What's up, y'all? HTG Brian here, back with some PowerWash Simulator. That means it's Monday. Not quite mowing Mondays yet, but soon enough. I am sure of it. Hopefully you guys can hear me and everything is good to go. I do want to just kind of give a couple of quick updates. My car has been dropped off at a vinyl wrap shop today, and it will be ready for pickup at some point. They've already sort of freaked out because when I dropped it off, I have like this small ding on my rear like fender, and they were like freaking out, like, and instead of saying like, hey, was this here, they're like, oh, we just wanted you to know. Well, you can't really do that. So they're supposed to do an inspection of the car when I drop it off. They didn't do that. Anyways, my dent was there, not a big deal, but they've already confirmed that they're already working on it, and it should be ready at some point. However, they may run into some other questions or whatnot. So I told them to call me and I'd be around. So there may be like a pause or two where I have to take a phone call or respond to an email. On another note, I am sad to report, some of you guys have already heard or read this in the chat this morning on the premiere. My mother-in-law was actually driving to California today. And that's been a plan for months. And that's one of the reasons why she was so adamant about getting a new car, because she wanted to take this journey. And so we got her the new car, and so she's ready to go. Unfortunately, her sister's husband called last night, which is who she's going to visit. And some erratic behavior was noticed. There was a little bit of what one might call like an anxiety attack, or maybe worse. And there's a history of strokes in their family. So they took her to the hospital, and after answering a few questions and doing a couple of vital tests, they decided they wanted to keep her overnight to do more tests. Now, I'm not 100% sure either way if they've confirmed, but it sounds like she did have a stroke. It also was reported this morning that she is actively talking and speaking sort of in her normal sort of context, which yesterday she was not. So, yesterday she was very out of it, was aware of who her sister was, but was a little confused about a lot of other things. And so, anyways, hopefully that all goes well. There is a plan right now in place, and it shouldn't affect the stream. But she is going to be taken off via airplane today, instead of car. So that's kind of a bummer deal. And hopefully, Aunt Chardell, hopefully she's okay, because she's like the sweetest old lady. Like, she's a couple years older than my mother-in-law, and just, they're almost like twins. They're just a lot of similarities in height and hair color and personalities. And anyways, hopefully she's okay. Beyond that, I don't got a whole lot to report. I will say that Far Cry Fridays is officially canceled. It has nothing to do with analytics. It has nothing to do with me liking or not liking the game or being stuck or anything like that. Sadly, I am 4 for 4 with copyright demonetizations. And if you guys don't know how this works, basically at any point during the video, I can be flagged for copyright. So like if there's a song that plays in the background, which is the case in all 4 of these, twice it was the car music, which I got that squared away after the second stream. The third one was the pause music. There was some pause music that apparently played in the background, and that flagged for copyright. Looks like I might have to do a battery swap today too. I'm getting kind of low. Also, last week, I made some setting changes off stream, and I thought I had that fixed, and I got hit. So there was a point where I was like jumping through some caves, kind of like Nathan Drake in it. And I was like, I think I was looking for some treasure, completing part of a mission anyways. And there was like some music that played. I don't even remember the music playing while I was in game, but apparently it played, and it was for 26 seconds. So I streamed for 4 hours and like 6 minutes. 26 seconds. Right, was hit and claimed, and the entire 4-hour video is not monetizable. Now, that's not a huge thing if it happens here and there once in a while, whatever. But if it's weekly every time, it sort of defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to accomplish here. Like, trying to fill in some space in between my project videos and trying to create some interaction and some fun, some entertainment, if you will, while also hoping to have that be in that monetizable area. And so Far Cry has been falling outside of that. So what happens is I'm able to edit, right? I can either delete it and I can, you know, edit it on my own and then re-upload. But as Megabeard and others have found, there's a sort of a limited amount of file types that you can get, and it sort of changes the quality of the content. So my original stream is likely going to be at a better quality than the stream that I would download, edit, and then re-upload, if that makes sense. And plus, then I lose all the original views and any kind of momentum that I may have had. It loses the place in the notifications for you guys too. So like if you guys like 3, 4, 5 days later go, oh, I wonder what Happy Thumbs is up to, and you go to click it, you're going to click that link from our notification, and it's going to be a dead link. It's not going to be there anymore. And then you may or may not want to go find this. So there's a lot of bad things for downloading and re-uploading. So you try not to. So then you have to use the in-app editor, which sucks. I mean, it works sort of, but it just takes forever. And again, what happens is it takes anywhere from 10 to like 48 hours for this one little thing to process. So I'll tell it, mute the song for 30 seconds. And it'll do that. It'll just take 2 days to make it happen. By that time, the momentum has pretty much gone. Not that many people are going to watch it. So, you know, and like the big piece of time that was potential for monetization has been shut off. But then at the end, it's open. It's open again now that you're not getting any more views. We're happy to provide it for you. Jitter here. Hopefully that's just on my end and not everybody's. There it is. It's back. Lego Brawls apparently comes out September 2nd, which happens to be Friday. So, I'm just going to go ahead and say that I'm going to play that. And, if I can field a team for Apex on another day, that might happen. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. So this week I will be playing some more Cursed 2 Golf on Wednesday. I will be uploading a Lego Star Wars video tomorrow. I might have another video on Thursday, but due to the game break being this week, it might not be. So basically I have some behind the scenes stuff. Like when we went on our trip, I took a bunch of photos and some videos. And normally I would say I'm going to make videos, and I never do. This time I'm actually going to make one specific one. And I tease it a little bit in the game break slideshow / presentation, whatever you want to call it. But I'm going to make a separate video. That'll probably be next Thursday that it'll hit the channel. But it's kind of cool. I'm kind of bringing some real life stuff to the channel, like my car video that I dropped last night. Just struggling for views and content right now. So I'm trying to find some ways to, help boost those numbers up a wee bit. All right. Hey, before I jump in, let's go ahead and say hey to everybody and move along. I've already hit a peak count and lost a few. So let's get to some gameplay before I lose more of you. Today's early notification squad was Jason, Black Series Supreme Leader Kylo Sam, and both Matt and Rob were here almost simultaneously. Although I tried to predict the future, I didn't really. It's kind of a given when one shows up, they both show up. But in this case, Preston Bros unite. Boy, I'm getting a lot of sputtered-de-duttered-y here. I wonder. What am I connected to here? It says I'm good. Must just be a YouTube thing. I don't know. Hopefully it's not bad for you guys. I'm not at the bottom of the chat, so I haven't seen any updates, but I'll get there in a hot second. As I scroll down the list, I see that Ben is out there early. Teflon is out there early as well. What up, guys? Scrolling. Paige is out there. What's up, Paige? Wreckers, good to see you, dude. Let's see here. Michelle's out there. Lego what? Oh my God, I love that game. Lego Brawls. So that's like a smash 'em up, sort of like Smash Brothers Brawl, or Multiverses is a more recent release. Definitely don't see myself playing a lot, but I do see some possibilities. We'll see. Josh is out there. Carter's out there. What's up, guys? Mike's out there. What up, Farmer? Monster's out there. Annihilator's out there. Let's see. James says, "You have my oh, what happened, Michelle? I hit a jump and I thought I got all the way back up, but didn't make it up there. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Michelle, and thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping everything's okay. How addictive is this game? I've just started a fire station. Oh, it's bad, Jake. It's bad. Get out while you can, broski. Get out while you can. Let's see here. Is it Donica? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm terrible at saying names, so welcome to your name being slaughtered if I didn't say it right. Let's see, Josh's World says, hello, Happy Thumbs Gaming. You helped me out in a lot of Lego games. Awesome. Nom, what is up, dude? What kind of mad person clicks on a notification from days ago? I don't think I would. So I know you're like super micro with your ability to pay attention and do things. You know, a lot of people, you know, like for example, Reese. You know, Reese watches tons of videos and he'll go through his notification. He'll go through his recently released feed or whatever the crap YouTube calls it. And he'll scroll, and sometimes he watches a lot of stuff. Man, I'm getting some really weird stuff on my YouTube preview, like weird lines across my screen and stuff. Like my everything looks good. My numbers are all looking good. Everything looks good. But like YouTube's preview that's playing back is not good. Let me know if there's some problems. Let's see here. Your car trip vlog style vid was great. Awesome. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it's one of those things that like ultimately I was pretty sure that only myself and the fellow who owned the red Golf R32 that was in front of me provided the amazing R32 exhaust notes. I figured he and I were going to be the only ones that really liked it. But after talking to him, he's like, "Oh, you should post it." You know, and I was like, well, what about your life? You know, I don't care about my car being shot. Like, let's do it. And I was like, all right. So I did. I actually made a few mistakes in the video that I showed him and previewed to a couple of other people. So I redid it yesterday. And I think I fixed it all. There was a little bit. It's weird. Like, there's two cameras. And I didn't go at the same time. I went go. And then like 30 seconds later, go, when I walked over to my car and hit the button. And then we drove off like 3 minutes later. So getting the sync was kind of tough. But once I got it lined up, I had it good. And then I got all the way to the very end. And there was this one spot where the audio spiked. And it was like very clear that I was like 15 frames off or something like that. So I was like, oh my God, I just edited 40 minutes worth of stuff, transitioning everything, and I got to move it 15 seconds. Well, luckily, the way I did it, I was able to adjust some things and it worked out. But then at the very beginning, I felt like there was a time or two where there was like, again, like a half a second, like a quarter of a second off, like with the sounds like, you know, because some of those cracks and pops you could hear through the mics, and it's definitely a little bit off. But also the cars aren't in the same position or facing the same way, so they're not necessarily going to get the audio at the same time, even though, you know what I mean? Like, so it was tough. It was a challenge, but also I thought it was fun, and it was, you know, really not that hard. There was very minimal like effects or stuff going on. It was just a lot of audio. Felt like an audio engineer, basically. Let's see here. My internet sucks. Okay, well, that's good to know. Let's see here. Lego Brawls will not be like other Lego games, sadly. Stop downloading the prawn. I'm good on that. Using that Smart V. Well, I mean, Reese is alone downstairs. I don't know what he got going on. I'm pretty sure he's watching the YouTubes. Hey, Superheroes 201, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. What up, Tyler? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. The Slavic guy. I was just about to watch Lego movie video game level tutorial. Nice. Well, pick away. Hopefully our content will help you reach that 100%. What is it? Is it V Relics or is it just V Rel? I've been playing this game the last 2 weeks. So relaxing, satisfying. Yes, I am a smart V. Bro, I don't I don't even know what to say to that, Nomsky. I don't even know what to say to that. All right, so I'm all the way through the list. I've flapped my yap quite a bit. Let's go ahead and jump back in to the carousel. So if you guys remember, I was about 52%, give or take. No, I'm just kidding. I was actually 52%. And I'm going to go ahead and keep on with the keeping on. With the help of couple of tips from you guys last week, I got I got one achievement done, and I'm working on the other one, which was do not hit the red button. That button is very tempting, and hopefully me stopping the level and loading it back up doesn't affect that achievement, because I really don't want to have to do this one all over again, but it is quite possible. Let's see here. Boom. All right. So, jeez, that's loud. Turn it down already. Let's go ahead and get Old Faithful out. When in doubt, pull yellow out. Giggity. So this is going to be an interesting one because it's a lot of like just letting the level do the work for you. Because like I don't even have to like, I missed a little spot there sadly because I let off the throttle, but I don't even have to do nothing. Like, is this game relaxing? Yeah, you don't even got to play it. No, there's a lot of cracks that I'll have to jump into. A lot of funny angles, if you will. I could probably get away with the green here. Hey, Kirsten, what is up? Doing it without stopping it was more annoying than I thought. I don't mind it moving so far. Definitely could be a problem moving forward. But I'm gonna, you know, try to give it a go. This game is so much more forgiving, and I know I talk about this every week, but it's so much more forgiving in the percentage needed to complete an area than like lawn mowing sim. Like lawn mowing sim, you needed like 99.8 or 99.9. And boy, it was such a stickler. I mean, sometimes it was like almost impossible to find the last three blades of grass, you know? And as you can see, I'm getting the innards, not necessarily the outers, but, hey, Lola, what is up? Just catching up on the video. Sorry to hear about it. Yes. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's, definitely not great. And for what it's worth, you know, I've gotten second or third or fourth hand information so far, so there may be some WebMD stuff happening here. I don't know for sure if like the doctors have gone, yeah, it's a stroke, or if they've gone, well, we're thinking it is, but we got to do more tests for, you know what I mean? So like, I'm just putting that out there, but there's definitely a history in the family of it. And I mean, all signs point to not great news, right? So, hopefully it'll be something that is, you know, I don't even know how, I mean, you don't really sustain but you know what I'm saying? Like, hopefully it's something that won't be damaging long term and it will be something that doesn't hang around, right? Like, oh my gosh. I hear Drex out the window. He's had it with the neighbor dogs. Doing one achievement will be a pain where you have to complete 95 of it. Yes, I have not done that one yet. In fact, that might be the one. I can't remember which one it is. There's one that our guy Tyler P has not done. And it was just not worth it. I can't remember. I don't think that was the one. I feel like I thought it was. And then he was like, nah, it was this one instead. All right, time to get my jump on. House of Pain. Jump around. Jump around. Yeah, I know Chacho asked, and I talked about it a little bit in the chat. How'd the weekend go? My weekend was rather chill. Saturday, we had plans to go kayaking with my friend Jordan and potentially some old school people that I haven't seen in a long time. It turned out that the other people changed their plans, and they did it because the weather was not ideal for kayaking. It was very overcast, and I mean, it wasn't cold. It was probably like mid 70s, probably like 72, 73, 4, something like that, for most of the day. But it just, the sun wasn't out, and it's just not ideal water weather. So my wife sort of decided she didn't want to do that. And so then my friend was like, hey, Sean and them aren't going. I don't think I'm going either. Are you guys still going? I was like, I don't know. So we ended up just going over to my buddy Jordan's house and hung out with him and his dog, Charlie. And went and had lunch at one of our favorite places, Otto's Sausage Kitchen. And it's funny, we go to a sausage kitchen to get like basically like turkey bacon sandwiches. It's kind of funny. They make really good. And it's fresh bacon, and I don't think they do the turkey though. I don't think they do any kind of in-house turkey. They're mostly like pork. In fact, they might be all pork. Let's see. Scary as heck. You never want to hear. I hope she's feeling well. Yes. Thank you, Lila. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll find out more here in a bit. I mean, at least post-stream, because I am likely going to be either with her when my son takes her to go to the spot where she needs to go, because she takes a shuttle up to the Portland airport. And the shuttle is literally like 3 blocks away from where my car is at right now. Like, we didn't plan this at all. Like I said, she was planning on flying or driving down, not flying. And then plans changed last night. She booked a flight and decided to fly instead. And so, like I said, it just kind of worked out where my car is versus where she needs to go. But either way, Reese is home. He's still got like a full week left before school goes back. And he'll start his senior year. Like, what? I have a friggin' senior in high school? What? It just doesn't even seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. But it's pretty awesome, though. Your internet cut out. So it's not just my internet. Ooh, Twitter! All right, I think it went out. It looks like it's going. Actually, it's supposed to do like this. Okay, there it just went. It paused for a hot second. I better go check it myself and make sure it went out. It's there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, a senior, Kirsten. It's pretty nuts. I don't know what the crap happened. He actually, I don't know if I told you guys too, but he put in his 2 weeks at where he's been working for basically the last year. Mostly summer stuff, but definitely worked some weekends during school as well. Charlie, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. But he put in his 2 week notice, and that was last week, and he did his last 2 days yesterday. Or no, 2 weeks ago he put in his... Actually, I take that back. He put in his 2 week notice last week, but this was his last week on the schedule because they hadn't made the September schedule yet. So he basically put in his week notice, even though it's technically considered a 2 week. And he applied at it's like a secondhand Lego store. So we don't have like a Lego store in Salem, but we have a couple of brick and mortar Lego resellers. One of them's called A Brick in the Wall, which is where he applied. There's another one. There's actually 2 or 3 of them in Oregon called Bricks and Minifigs. They are a foundation or a franchise that is least on the West Coast, if not nationwide now. And there's another newer one too. I can't think of what it's called. It's like Bricks Are Us or something like that. And there's 2 of those already in town. But I got to be careful with this because, like, I'm, like, not paying attention, but I am. But that background stuff circling around is sort of worthy. It might end up causing me some stuff. The older I get, the more motion sick I get on the weirdest things. It's crazy. But yeah, we have not heard anything back on Reese's application. He just put it in like, I want to say like Tuesday or Wednesday last week. So, I mean, I don't know how quick we're expected to hear back, but probably in the next couple of days would be my guess. But it'd be really cool if he ended up working at like a Lego shop because he knows a fair amount about Lego. It would be fairly slow paced, right? Like not, it's not hundreds of people aren't going there a day, you know, like it's probably a lot less than that. And you know, he might even get a discount on like the used stuff. And I'll, of course, have a line on like, you know, minifigs and things like that. Like, hey, do you guys got any of this? What about this? Speaking of Lego and minifigs, my ATTE walker that I've been talking about that's been back ordered, it charged my account yesterday. And when I looked this morning, it says it's in warehouse. So that means it'll likely ship, you know, today, tomorrow, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, it has a widespread. I know, but it's also weak. Like, it's not... I mean, in this particular case, I'm right on top of it. It might work, but, you know, you have to be, like, right on top of a lot of them for these green and white ones to work. Almost got this ledge here. Okay, okay. And there was a, I guess a pretty big shooting, a pretty bad shooting in a town that's known for like peace and tranquility. Bend, Oregon, which is actually one of the cities we hang out in when we go to Eagle Crest, which we were just in a couple weeks ago. There was a really bad shooting. I think like 3 or 4 people were shot, and like the guy who shot everybody got shot too. And I don't know the whole story. I'm sure it's sad, but like Bend is like it's sort of an outdoorsy community. There's lots of like hiking trails, lots of you know, camping, and you know, it's sort of an upscale place. It's very expensive to live there. I mean, not as much as like Seattle or LA or anything like that, but I mean, as far as like Oregon living goes, I don't know that. I mean, there's probably Lake Oswego, maybe. There's probably not many places that get much more expensive. Like, it's pretty expensive. My wife and I would love to live there, but like right now, it's not on the cards. Most houses, like the average minimum selling price of a house there is like $750,000. And that's for like a 2-bedroom, 1-bath, like starter house. Most of the houses are pretty high powered. But yeah, it's unusual that they have violence. I mean, everybody has violence, right? I mean, it's not unheard of that something like that happens. But I mean, geez, definitely. Lots of rich old Californians. That is probably an accurate description. He's like, probably? No, it is, bro. It is, bro. You know, that's... it's definitely a nice place to be. That's where my parents just built their stuff. They bought a piece of land and then developed 3 units. One is like this tiny kind of apartment, but it's nice. It's definitely a sweet place. And then they made 2 sort of other places. They're renting the places out for ridiculous amounts. And I was like, that's ridiculous, Mom. And she's like, those apartments right there are the same price, and they're half the square footage. And I was like, oh. So that's an easy sell then. But I mean, their place is right on the water. In fact, I'll show some pictures of kind of their deck and their house once Game Break rolls around, because I do have some footage of that. We spent some time there when we were over there, but it's just crazy. You can't really escape the violence no matter where you go. So now that Nope's been out on digital, Anybody check that out? Swear to God, if you say nope, not gonna be as funny as you think it is. It's not gonna be as funny as you think it is. Insert nope. 3 dead, last I heard, including the alleged shooter. So just 3 then, or is it 4? 3 and the shooter? Either way, it's still not cool. And I'm pretty sure it's at the Safeway, which is like more or less right across the street from, ironically, what I was talking about a few minutes ago. I got a short video that I'm gonna likely put together for next Thursday's release, assuming I don't end up with a Lego Star Wars like going up tomorrow, and likely another Planet video Saturday. I don't think I have one for Thursday. I am all caught up though. Like, I don't have videos in, I don't even know what planet is next. I mean, I've got a list of what planets are left, but there are still some that hold requirements, like do this over there before you. So I got to still free roam done like the week before Christmas. I'm sure most of you have already beat it if you're trying to play it and don't really need the free roam videos. However, there's always that 1 or 2 mission or puzzle or whatever that's like, where the crap is this? Or I don't understand where I'm supposed to put that, right? Like, so there's gonna be those. And so far, just looking at like the analytics and the views that I've gotten on the free roam, I'm not regretting doing them at all. Like, I was kind of wondering how beneficial they would be, how many people would actually watch them, and I'm not upset that I did them, knowing that they wouldn't be hugely trafficked. But they getting views, they helping people. If it ain't on Netflix, I ain't heard of it. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like you need to broaden your horizon a little bit. A wise man once told me something like, don't knock it till you try it. I don't know. I don't know if you've tried other platforms out there or not. Well, there's some greasy, grimy merry-go-round guts out there, Joyce. See, this stuff wouldn't come off with the green, yellow, or any of that. It's still like kind of being a pain coming off with this. Stuff is too expensive to have more than one. You are frugal, which isn't a bad thing. Be like Robert, dude. Be like Robert, where, I mean, this is the only time you'll ever hear me say be like Robert. But, you know, he basically binges the crap out of a platform for 1 month and then moves on to the next one. So he'll be Netflix 1 month, and then he'll be HBO the next month, and then he'll be Hulu the next month or 2, and then back to Netflix, and he bounces around. Be like Robert. Exactly. That's why I had a disclaimer at the end there. It's the only time you'll hear me say this. Gary and Jerry. Hey, Ollie. Well, who are you? Let's start with that first. Hi, Ollie. Nice to meet you. My name is Brian. I am a big part of HTG. As far as Gary was one of our buddies who was always around, who ended up stepping up and actually becoming a mod and helping us quite a lot. And due to some real life stuff, Gary is not able to attend our streams and stuff as much as he used to. I know he lurks sometimes under pseudonames. And Jerry is just a faithful viewer, somebody who has spent countless times or countless hours watching our content, often providing help as well as getting it. So he has a lot of backstory stuff. He'll be able to tell me things about Star Wars or Marvel or, you know, Lego or whatever. He's got lots of fun facts. Both good people. Don't see them very often, though. You know, when you do something for over a decade, you definitely see some faces come and go over the time. And, you know, obviously we'd love to have them be back around and whatnot, but it's not always up to us. Let's see here. If I'm grabbing Game Pass for $1. Game or two, cancel for the month. Yeah. Nice. No, that's good. I have a friend that used to order stuff off of, well, he used to order stuff from a place called REI. They're like an outdoor adventure place. You may or may not have them in your areas. And they have like a return policy, or had one that was a lifetime return policy. And so lifetime of the product varied a little bit, but it was always like for a couple of years. So he'd buy like Yakima car racks and rock them for like a year and then take them back. I was always like, bro, how can you do that? Like, you definitely use those. And he's like, that's their policy, bro. You can't fault me for using their policy. I'm like, yeah, but that's kind of taking advantage of it. But he's like, hey, man, until they tell me I'm in the wrong, I'm doing it. Like, you know, why would I want to own racks that are 2 years old when I could own racks that are brand new? I mean, like, no, I understand it. I'm not saying I want old racks, but I'm also saying, and he's like, think about it. They give their money back to me that I gave them for these, and then they sell them at a used rate. So they still got their money. I'm like, dude, they're selling them at a discounted rate. And I'm sure it's probably more than wholesale still, but you never know. Zelda Bear, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Gary the Boo Master. That is accurate. That is accurate. And there is a lot less booing without the Gare Bear around. Some of this is going to require some top shot. Yeah, this one is definitely a time-consuming one due to the fact that things go around, right? If I didn't have it moving, I could sort of focus in different patterns, but I think I got this going pretty good. Although I'm going to have a lot of things like 95% or higher. Not quite enough to have the trophy or the achievement ring off, but... It worked though, Nom. It worked. Yeah, he used to do it on shoes. I mean, like I had some morality issues with it, or some morale issues. Morality too, because he was giving stuff back that was dead. Yeah, he'd do it with shoes. He'd do it with, you know, on most of the bigger items. He's still got some of the best. Like, this is one of those dudes that, like, listen, when we were like in high school, like young, middle school, high school, he was like the king of Columbia Records. He would order like, you know, 10 CDs for a penny to, you know, Jerome, whoever, right? And Clayton Bigsby and like all these like made up names. And then he'd be like, I don't know who that is. I didn't do that. And they couldn't do anything to him. He'd be like, I'm a minor. This dude had like 2,000, 3,000 CDs when we were in high school. I mean, you couldn't, like, all the kids together. Yeah, CDs. I know. I'm old. All the kids together in the high school. You could put the whole CD collection together, even burned CDs. And they didn't have as much as this dude. And you know, he took Columbia pretty good on that. So he's always had ways of like reading the rules and finding like gray areas, loopholes, or whatever. Which, you know, again, I don't recommend. But I mean, the dude sort of made a living off of it. Ugh. Some of these things are like. Yeah, I'm spraying those undersides just for you. As a request from HTG Tyler, these undercarriages are going to be spick and span. You're not fully clean until you're zestfully clean. Yeah, I wasn't old enough for the Columbia Records. That was only CDs for me. It was called Columbia House, I think, or maybe it was Columbia Records. This guy's just not powerful enough to take that crap off. Come on. This doesn't quite work as well as I'd like it to. I mean, it's working, but like, I mean, I'm sort of hitting the same spots on the horsies, huh? Whoa. Who spray paints these? What a bunch of jerks. And I'm starting to see the whole not pressing that button is more of a pain. I mean, it's doable. I just might be here all stream doing this. May have been an appropriate thumbnail, as that may be the only thing I get done today. Ooh. Oh my God. See what I'm saying about how forgiving some of these horsies are. These developers aren't complete jerks. That one's good. That one's good. The horse rod. I don't know if that makes anybody else's uncomfortable. Hey, Fran, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Oh, jeez, are you serious? Gotta hit all of those, too. Yeah. What is that called? I can't even right now. I just can't. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Can I get a ding? Must be some gross on this side, huh? Whoa. I didn't get that one? Aha. Don't need the extra long extension on. It's all right. It helps me spray faster, harder, stronger. I don't think it's hurting me, is it? And it helps me get to those hard to reach places. Whoa. Oh my gosh. $4 ain't enough if you're asking me, bro. Oh, it's so wrong. That's so wrong. All right, so hey. Okay, I'm doing all right on a lot of this. I can see I still have some. Okay, there's one. controller batteries are low. I knew it. You. Ooh, so, okay. Alright. Let's go up on top now, huh? Ah. Because I have the extension. It's longer. Giggity? Sometimes I think that's an achievement. Yeah. For me, it should be. I've changed enough batteries. Really, it's not that bad. I buy a whole box at Costco like once every 6 or 8 months. Not even that, probably. Once every year. And it lasts me forever. I should just get over there on the ladder. I saw Back for Blood's getting a big update. So it's called like "What About the Kids" or something. The something about children or kids or something. I don't know. All right, well, let's go ahead. Come on, pick it up. Why? What? Is it because I have the extension on? That's nice. Like, that's nice, huh? That's good. Hey, what up, Dragon Girl? I mean... This shouldn't have anything to do with it, huh? What? Is it because it's... No, it's not because it's spinning. Where is my... I don't even have my stool. Man, I might have to, like, parkour. I can't tightrope the wire. Alright, I wonder if I can... Nope. I don't think I can yeet over here. Aha! Forget about it. Starting to worry that I was gonna maybe be like not able to finish this or something. Yeah, leap of faith. The yeet of faith, more like yeet. I was out. This guy should be pretty close. Huh. Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh boy. I meant to do that. Grime. Yeah, I do have a ladder. It wouldn't allow me to pick it up. Like, it's supposed to say press up to pick up the ladder, and it wouldn't show a button. It was like broken. And I thought it had something to do with my extension that I had on, and I switched my extension and it didn't change anything. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Like to act like I know what's going down, but I do not. This is some thick stuff. Yeah, you have to do the application, like to apply a skin, it's in a weird spot. You have to like go to, let's see if I can remember how to do it. You have to come here and then down here in this corner right here. You click this and then you can choose which one you want. People were telling me how to do it and I still couldn't figure out how to do it. They're like, click the bottom right tab. I'm like, what bottom right tab? I don't know what you're talking about. And then finally, they guided me to it. Took me like 10 minutes, though, or more to figure that out. Not proud of it. Not proud of it. Yeah, it's not obvious, but like once you know, you know. You know? Tony, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah. That's what's up. Hopefully this middle piece is actually supposed to be like that dark black color, charcoal, whatever it is. This has got to be getting close. Hmm. Not really seeing a lot more on this. Boom. So we're finally almost to the end of Chapel Wait. Season 1 anyways. It's a different show for sure. I don't love it. I definitely don't hate it either. It's pretty dark. And I'm not against dark per se, but it's pretty dark. Dang. Dang. There's going to be some issues on the outer rim here of this top piece because I don't have a ladder to kind of set it down. I'm going to have to like lean over the ledges and get it. Because I've got most of it from the bottom angle, but there's going to be like those top cracks and crevasses that I got to get. But I should have almost this whole top piece done. I mean, I'm almost done. 97. Let's go. I hadn't looked in a minute. Yeah, gotta be creeping up on that 98. Yo. All right, all right, all right. 99. It's a funny angle. Ooh. Yeah. Feel like this is gonna be sort of the last of what I mean, there's probably gonna be a couple of things down low that I missed, like a weird wonkadoo on or something. Back down in there. Right down in there. Oh, I did get Twitter. Thank you. Thank you. No, no, no. There's always an issue with the outer rim. I mean, I don't know what you got going on, buddy, but There's like nothing here. Come on. Come on. Yep. Cresting, good. Okay, cresting. Yep. Almost feel like I should be blasting the other way so I don't accidentally hit that sign. I don't think I, or not the sign, but the button, which I don't think I can hit the button, but. Yep. Come on. Cresting. No. Okay, so I gotta get back up top for that one last little. I think it's just that final cresting piece. Yeet. Nothing. You saw nothing. Yeet. Okay. Cool. 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 On the back, maybe? Huh. I'm not seeing any glow. Let yourself glow. All right. Okay, I'll check emails real quick, actually. Nope. 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 Oh, what's this? Broken Pieces? What is this? A psychological thriller set outside the flow of time from developer Elsewhere? Publisher Freedom? Never heard of it. Steam on PC Friday, September 9th, as well as PlayStation, Xbox consoles on Halloween, October 31st. Supernatural storm of broken pieces. You guys look at broken pieces. Tell me if that looks like a promising new game. I don't know if it'll be GUD or not. All right. Let's go ahead and hit these guys up. Yep. See it. Aha! It'll let me pick it up now. What a bunch of crap. Notice there wasn't any... There's no... Okay, so cresting pieces. All right, there we go. That's funny. I actually didn't even realize the last two I needed were both right here. Huh. I wonder if all of those need to be got. Right. I wonder if I'll be able to see that. Oh. Feel like that one is still bad over here. Thought maybe I could skip one, get the right angle for two or something. Nope. All right, center pole. I only got 4 items left. Okay, star. That must be on top. Oh yeah, screenshot save. Perfect. That's what I was trying to do. Sweet. You're welcome. Anybody who I'm friends with on Xbox. I know you guys were wanting that screenshot. Oh! Hello there. Didn't realize you was so dierte. Alright. So, I should see some flashy poo, right? Do I have something selected? Oh, I had selected the star. Center pole ring. Okay. Ah. Oh, there's those guys too. Okay, so only 3 of those. Okay, okay. There's 1 spot left, huh? Clean. So center pole ring, yeah. Let's make it happen. Gotta be like up top there, huh? Bam. All right, center pole frame. And it's like done, man. Good. I see it. It is not glitched. Nice. That's why you don't pull out your jump to conclusions, Matt. We's good. You just gotta think outside the box. Or in this case, above the box. Ooh, clean the drill. Which is the easy one for, ooh, that's a big payday, yo. Which one is the easy one for doing the 95% or whatever? Oh my God. I'll be here for a week. Yeah, no, I'm sure it is, dude. I mean, we're starting at 1 hour and 20 in. I bet you I won't finish this one today. The 95, okay, copy that. The giant rock, nice. Rock lobster, ding, 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 ding. Rock lobster, ding, 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 ding. Couple of signs done dead. Was there an achievement attached to this level? I probably already messed it up, huh? I don't know why. I feel like there was one related to the treehouse. I don't know why. You'll check. I'm checking too. Let's see here. Fairground. With fire helicopter play. Okay, these are all ones that I've done. Where's my not? No. Crap. What am I doing? Okay, so fully equipped. Prime Vista. Cleaning the van, backyard, playground, bungalow, detached house, penny farthing. Treehouse, complete all of the lanterns first. Dang it. Can I start this one over? There's no way to, like, start it over, right? So I'll just have to play this one all over again. Damn. The lanterns, huh? There's one right here. I don't think you can do 2 projects at once. I don't know what you mean. I want to restart this job. I don't want to do 2 at once. I want to restart. Once I complete it, I can redo it, though, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. That sucks. Start the drill and go back, he says. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Wait, new. Okay, oof. Alright. Gotcha. It was gone for a second. It started. Resume job. Dang. Oh well. Oh, there's lanterns right here too, huh? I guess I could try to do the rest of them, but I don't think it's gonna work, huh? Did I get that one? I did. Not one over there. Oh boy. Yeah, but I have to complete it in order for it to recognize that. So it doesn't matter if I can do it at the beginning of the level next time. I'm gonna have to... I'm pretty sure I'll have to complete it for it to recognize, but maybe not. Maybe not. Hopefully it'll give me a little forgiveness here. I did 2 signs! One hiding somewhere. Oop. Hey, LLJ, what up? Glad our videos could help out. All right, how many lanterns? It was right there. I just saw it. 11 of 12. There's one somewhere. My guess is it's like over by this other stairwell. Yep. Fingers crossed. I doubt it'll give it to me because I got those 2 signs, but actually I got a couple signs. No. A guy can hope anyways. Oh my gosh. I gotta do like the underbelly and everything. This is crazy. Woo! Ah. Boy, there's like so much to do. It's like, what's next? All right, looking good. Yes, that's true. 100% can be a pain sometimes because the cracks and the angles, and you think you got something done, but luckily you can tap the button. It'll kind of give you an idea of where things are by flash and stuff. Doesn't always stand out right away, but if you look around, usually you can find where you need to spray. Yeah, I'll take it. Does this stuff needed? Yeah, okay. I always aim my spray at the bull. Yeah. You have a short distance to reach, so it's probably a little more successful. Backyard level I was stuck on, there was nothing. I just watched like you know that you can hit the menu and come and select things, right? And it'll flash too. So you don't have to like totally blindly go. Again, it's not always obvious right away. There's definitely been some times where I've had to like really circle the place and look for stuff, but it always ends up showing. That one's done. Okay. Got all those done. Got that done. Alright. Looks like I can start with the stairs now. I don't like this angle, personally, but that's alright. Check emails real quick. Nope. That's good, that's good. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take them to do the wrap itself, but I know that not hearing from them is a good thing in the sense that, like, nothing's gone wrong, right? No questions of what needs to be done or anything. Boy. I don't know if it counts. It's the steps as a whole thing, so it won't be each stair. I'm getting this lower spot. Ooh, we got our first bot of the day. Man, we made it an hour and a half before the first bot. That's crazy. I like it, though. Hopefully it'll be a slow day for the bots, but that might just mean there's just going to be a bombardment happening now. Oh my gosh. First of all, who in the crap is lucky enough to have a treehouse this awesome? This is a pretty sweet treehouse. We haven't really fully explored it. I know I've made like a full lap, but I haven't really admired it. Just sort of was looking for lanterns. Sorry. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Oh, good old Peter Griffin. Yeah. Come on, stand up. Woo! Holy crap. Oof. The game store. Oh, really? Bigfoot owns this house, huh? Sort of makes sense. It's a big house. He's got lots of lanterns and stuff, though. So what am I missing here? I feel like the steps are almost done, but where? Ah. No. I think there's a hidden gnomes in this, right? Oh, yeah, something. Maybe. I mean, I'm not seeing any flash or... Oh, there it is. Haha, okay. Let's go here, 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 boom. Let's get as much from the ground as possible. I don't know if it's every level, but it's likely attached to quite a few. Some of them are just in garages and stuff, and there's like not really much room or exploring or stuff to do. But I mean, I haven't really been looking for all that stuff, so I don't know. I basically don't know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm telling you. Little motion capture. I do mean little. Hello? Somebody there? Long distance cleanage. Oof. I can barely see that so far away. You wouldn't think the bottom would be this dirty. I mean, I know water leaks through and stuff, but come on. This is dirty. Oh. I wish there wasn't all this junk down here on the floor, so I could just, like, strafe left and right. I know they did that on purpose, though, to make it harder. Hey, hey, whoa. Just bumped my volume. That got really loud. Hmm. So much dirt. It goes Ghosts Halloween. It's pretty basic. Oh, ghost hunting. Ah, I missed that. I missed the hunting part. Raised is gonna go ghost hunting? Yeah, I don't have thick enough underwear for that, personally. Brown pants, brown pants, brown pants, brown pants, brown pants. My name would get changed to Brown Pants Brian. Not something I'm proud of. Hunting with your drone. Gotta have ghosts around to hunt, right? The only ghosts I get are when I eat onions or certain foods. They come back to haunt me. %. Hey, I'm higher than I thought I'd be as far as percentage goes here. Because I haven't really done much. I haven't even really gotten up in there. I mean, I went and took out some lanterns, but... the epic to get to 20% before BRB. Gotta get all these angles. Yeah, I haven't even started this one yet. My goal was to do all the underbelly stuff first. Ooh, I like it. I don't want any missing link facts, boy. Hunter. Ooh, I am 20%. Nice. 25% before BRB? You don't like Halloween, huh, Chacho? Why not? Never got into it. Fair enough. I had a couple of friends that had birthdays on Halloween, so it was always like extra special, you know? Extra parties, extra candy, sleepovers, all that stuff, right? Like, why is the table flashing? Do I have the table? Yeah, look at that, I do. That explains a lot. In fact, my buddy who's moving back from Texas, his birthday's on Halloween. He'll be back just in time to celebrate and have a good time. Ooh, we're almost there. I think I'm going to hit 25 before we take this BRB. That's the goal anyways. Ooh, buddy. Can I get a ding? %, and we're creeping up. Got like 1 minute and some change before it'd be right about the halfway time. Oh, I did hit 25. I was going to say, will he hit 25%? Yes, he will. $26%? Some tough to reach spots here. A little bit of extra grime in a couple of spots too. Oh my goodness. Still so much left down the underbottom. All right, let's take a BRB. This is so, like, addicting, though. Like, I don't know if I can stop, you guys. I mean, I didn't get all this done. All right, let's go ahead and take a BRB. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. All right. He's back. Back to the grind. The grind of cleaning trees. Oh, it's so gross, you guys. I might have to run out and settle the Drex down at some point. Reese is home, but he is taking a nap. He stayed up late last night playing games, and then I had to get him... I had to use his assistance this morning getting a ride back from the wrap shop. So he had an early morning, so he's taking a nappy poo. But Drexler was like freezing. We got the air conditioning going, and he gets super cold in the house, so I let him out to do some sunbathing. But, you know, he actively gets going at other dogs walking by, or the neighbor dogs, or whatever, so... As of now, I might have to go and settle him down, but should be all right. There's just so many angles on all of these. Like, these boards have, you know, the left side, the right side, the front side, the back side, the underside, the top side. Like, there's so much. I mean, it's not hard, but, like, so easy to miss, really. So I got the one side, now I gotta get the other side. Jump around. Jump around. Oh, now there's these guys, too. And I'll have to get them from the top. You know, up above. If I can get the majority of this down stuff, the top should be pretty easy breezy. Where does Cutie hang out when you're streaming? She has kind of a whole room to herself, and she has a chair that sits in the window, and she likes to sunbathe too, and so she sits in that chair for the most part. Right now, my mother-in-law's out front, like, watering all the flowers and stuff, and Cutie's likely out front hanging out with her, you know? They pal around quite a bit. My mother-in-law and Cutie. It's crazy how old Cutie is. She's got to be, like, a teenager. It's got to be, like, 12 or 13 now, which isn't, like, super old for a cat, but, I mean, it's not young for a cat either. You know, like Emmett, sadly, we only had for 3 years, right? Like, not even. And, you know, Cutie, we've had, shoot. Reese was like 5 or 6 years old when we got Cutie. So, you know, 12, 13ish. And we didn't like get her as a baby kitten. She was probably 6 months to a year old when we got her. Remember, she adopted us. She was like a stray kitty. And later we found out that there was a family down in the cul-de-sac at the end of our road that had a litter of cats. And one of them had gotten away, and that was likely the one. Row Egg, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. All right. Yeah, so when we first got Drex, we put a gate up that separates the front half of the house from the back half of the house. So there's, as soon as you walk in the very front door of our house, you're kind of met with like an intersection, and you can either go sort of straight ahead to the right, which goes into the kitchen, and that's where we put the gate. Or you can go straight ahead to the left, which takes you up a flight of stairs. Or you can go dead left into our dining room, or dead right into our like living room. And so Cutie has that whole front half. She has the dining room, the living room, the upstairs. She's got it all. Drex has the back half, which consists of the kitchen, another like family room, and then Reese's bedroom, our upstairs. Drex actually has like kind of his own room too, because there's another dining room that he has all his food, and it's where we keep his chewies and things like that. His water's there too. He doesn't really hang out there, though. In fact, he even grabs like a mouthful of food and then walks it into like another room. He doesn't really spend much time in that room. In the kitchen he does, because that's where all the food gets dropped, so they both spend a fair amount of time in the kitchen. And, you know, Cutie and Drex get along pretty well. There are times where, like, one of them is wanting to play more than the other or whatever. It's usually Drex wanting to play and Cutie being like, not interested. But she'll just run and jump. She can slide like under the gate, or she can, like, you know, there's a couple of spots she can go to seek safety. But she goes right on the other side of the gate and just sits there and looks at Drex, and he's just, you know, trying to get there. Guantar, dude, I just started following. I'm almost done with Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice. Nice. Hey, thanks for stopping by today. Glad our videos are helping out. Pirates is a fun series. I'd love it if they remastered that. There's talk that Disney's bringing back Johnny Depp, and that they're going to do another one with Jack Sparrow. So, I mean, if we get another new movie, same with Indiana Jones. We got another Indiana Jones movie in the works. That'd be cool to see, like, those original games all redone or remastered. I doubt they'll do like the full treatment like Star Wars got, but I mean, I'd love to see like those first games remastered and then like the new movie added. Jurassic would work in that sense too. I'd love to see the new content added, but we might not ever get any of that. Hey, Lucy Luke, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. I wonder if any of those subscribers are because of my Silver Falls cruise. Doubtful. Anybody actually watch the cruise video? I know some people watched at least a couple minutes of it or whatever, but it does get a little boring at parts, I'm sure. %38, getting up there. I will finish this today. I wasn't sure I was going to, but unless I have to bounce early, I see myself finishing this. It doesn't really hurt the channel, but I mean, there are some people that might be like, I don't want to see car videos. I'm out of here. Right. And so some people might bounce. Not likely. I mean, that's a lot of effort for something that can just be overlooked. Right. But something like that could happen. Otherwise, no, there's not a lot of negative impact that can happen from doing random stuff like that. You know, and I don't plan to do a bunch of stuff like that, but I mean, there's likely going to be more videos similar, you know, some drone videos perhaps, or, you know, like I did that whale watching video a handful of years ago. I mean, I thought more people would have watched that. I mean, I literally almost got sprayed by a whale, like with my drone. Like, it was pretty cool. And most people didn't watch it, you know, but I mean, that's some epic stuff. So, I mean, when I have moments like that, I'll share it. I thought the car video was kind of fun. And ultimately, I didn't put that together for the channel. I put it together for me and my buddy who drove the red Golf R32 that was right in front of me. And I thought I might share it with the group that organized the cruise, because, like, I didn't organize the cruise. I just went on it. You know, Greg and I, the guy in that R32, we went like a week before and went to, you know, the Bridge of the Gods and to a Volks. I mean, we do stuff like that, but that was the first time we'd used the cameras. We got a fairly big cruise coming up to Hood River, which is along the Columbia Gorge, which is where we went for the Bridge of the Gods, but it'll be a different route. I may or may not have cameras set up for that. If I can figure out a good external microphone for my GoPro, then I will likely set it up and get it close to the turbo in my car versus outside, so we can alleviate the wind noise, and actually get the real turbo, though. Because, like, I mean, you can hear it, especially when I'm really getting on it in my car. But I mean, like, Greg's exhaust is woo, sounds like a Wookiee, right? Like woo, woo. It's on another level, right? Like, my car has an exhaust. It sounds like an exhaust, but not like the R32 does. That R32 engine is pretty unique. But yeah, there might be some more stuff like that. I do have we visited a sort of a pretty rare spot not long ago, and I took some video of it, and I haven't done anything with it yet. I do plan that's hopefully next Thursday's sort of random video of the month, week, whatever you want to call it. And I think you guys will like it. Some of you guys will. Some of the older people will likely appreciate it. Some of the younger people might not really get how awesome and sort of nostalgic it is. But nonetheless, again, like, I don't plan on, like, replacing days that I would stream or stuff with stuff like that. But I mean, there may be an occasional day where I had to go to a doctor's appointment or wasn't able to stream because of bad internet or something, and I had some videos to upload or already sitting on the channel. You might see more stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm going to keep it, you know, gaming specific and keep on with the keeping on. It's also easier for me to share those videos like with other people when they're on YouTube versus like on a private server or something, because then they have to download the video versus just being able to watch it on the YouTubes, right? So I might upload a bunch more, but they may be unlisted too, so you guys, most of you guys might not ever see them. Oh my goodness. And I do have... Yes, okay. So one thing that was sort of announced a while ago and has been getting a lot of updates and visuals in this last week that I haven't talked about at all is that new Ghostbusters game. Y'all seen that? It looks legit. It's a cooperative game where you literally go in with like PK meters and you get to wrangle ghosts, get them in the traps and all that. Like, it looks pretty awesome. It's made by the same group that has done some other lopsided games like that. So I'm wondering if you're going to be able to play as the ghost. So like some people play as the ghost and the other people work together to wrangle you. That might be a thing too. I haven't fully investigated, but like in the past, like the other games like Predator, Hunting Grounds, Friday the 13th, those games that the developer is known for, they're lopsided. So, you know, I wonder if it'll be something like that or not. But it looks good. Greenery wrapped in rice paper. No bacon. Oh boy. What up, Mike? Has it been 10 days yet? Dropped the car off this morning at Noble to get my car roof wrapped. So the next time you see me, it'll look a little different. Not much, but a little. I mean, 50% of this is going to be the undercarriage. Like, that's nonsense. That is nonsense. Giant Lego car. Hey, soon enough, we'll hopefully be playing some Lego race games. You know, with 2K developing some Lego content, a sports game and a race game. That'll be interesting to see how that turns out, huh? You know, I love me Lego and I love me some racing. So it's like the best of two worlds. Copy that. I'm just seeing your message. Boo. Boo. That's right, I'm booing you. You're like, bro, I can wait till the following weekend if you're going to keep booing. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mike, fun story for you. You know how there's that time that you're like, bro, just take your pressure washer in and it'll be 6 to 8 weeks before you know it. Did I tell you that I didn't take it in and I waited and it's been like 9-10 weeks now? So I would have had it in theory by now. And mine's still broken. And the other day we called and they're not even taking phone calls now. And now they're 6 to 9 months out or something like that. So, dude, I'm never getting that damn thing fixed. Ever. Ever. I figured you'd laugh at that. It ain't funny. It ain't funny, bro. Nah, it's hilarious. I mean, I don't know. I was messing with it a little bit yesterday. Well, looking at it. Messing is not the right word. Looking at it. I was like, man. Because I had to wash my car before I took it in today to Noble. And, yeah. I miss it. I miss it a lot. And, like, none of my family seems to have any, like, even, like, there's nobody that they have that's, like, a go-to for any of that stuff. And all the people who I thought would have it, like, a line on somebody or know somebody, like, I have a pretty big network. Ain't nobody know nobody. I mean, I'm sure there's shops out there. I'm not acting like there's not small engine repair. I just don't know who or where to take it. And I certainly don't want to pay some schmo that I don't know a ton of money when I could just buy a new one, you know, too. I'd rather it go somewhere cheap or, you know, drop it off with a case of beer kind of thing. Hey, movie club, what up? Still not even to that 5-0. Yeesh. Yeah, I did find out that it looks like, and again, not that everybody or anybody even wants this, but it looks like my GoPros can live stream. So there wouldn't be a lot of me per se in like the car type of stuff, but like this cruise that we're going on to Hood River in a week or 3, whenever it is, it's a couple weeks out. I mean, I might be able to. I'm going to talk to my guy, Greg, and see if he's got any ideas about wiring up some power. Because a couple reasons. I might wire up a power converter so I can put my PS5 in the car for the car show that's coming up. Although I don't really know how I feel about having I'd have to like fully mount it, right? And I have an extra one. I guess I could mount it in there, but more importantly, I want to have like a place to plug in my GoPro so I could have like longer power. Because my SD cards are longer than the battery will supply. And like when you're mid-cruise with, you know, 10, 15 other cars, you can't be like, hey guys, wait a minute, we gotta stop so I can change my battery. Ah! Like it just doesn't work that way. So you know, and this next cruise is likely going to be an hour, hour and a half. And if I did another video, it wouldn't be like full real time. Like I'd speed it up, do some music sections, have some audio sections with you. Pow! Because some of those cars, they're loud. They make noise. It's the air dog drone. It follows you with that. Yeah, no, mine does that. I don't know about air dog drone, but mine follows. Mine's totally got that feature. It does like 35 miles an hour too. Or I think it's sport mode. It does 45 miles an hour, but in sport mode, it doesn't. It focuses on speed and the user, so it does not have the sensors like the other modes, and I don't trust it without the sensors. But yeah, mine will like follow and dodge trees, and also like it's smart. Like that's why I got it, so that I could have like fun stuff. I haven't really learned how to use it like I want to yet. Like I've got the basic functions and I can fly it up, down, left, right. But like as far as some of the extra bonus features, I haven't like mastered those yet. But I'm trying to like spend a little bit of time like reading and watching stuff almost every day or every couple days so that I can get it. But because there's definitely some cool stuff that can be done. And I got lots of cool scenery around me, like beaches, mountains, like, you know, you name it. Cities, country, waterfalls. Like, I've got so much stuff. I live in a really cool area, and I've not been taking advantage of that at all. Been playing stupid video games. No, video games are important. Gotta have a healthy, balanced diet of video games. I miss it when Farmer used to play with me. Oh, he's already left. Dang it. Just trying to guilt trip, but I was a little late on that. Yeah. That's kind of funky, huh? Yeah, I haven't been playing many games lately outside of streams and stuff. Like, very rare for me to play anything outside of stream. I've been trying to get Reese to play a little Apex with me here and there, but since he is not interested, I end up not playing. And I mentioned Cursed to Golf to the wife last night, and she was kind of tired. She had a little bit of a headache. She was not feeling the video game aspect. She's not a gamer on any level, so she's got to be like basically like energetic with nothing to do to be interested in video games. She's like, there's nothing else to do. Like if it's raining outside hard and she got in it, maybe that's like the one time. She said she'd do that Saturday night Scream stream stuff with me if I wanted to do that, but I don't know. We might do like a trial run and see how it goes. I don't know if I'm wanting to designate my Saturday nights for that or not. Plus, I know that the game we have on tap is like maybe not the greatest game for people. The Quarry is what we had discussed. I mean, there's other games obviously too, but it's one I really want to play. Supermassive makes fun games. And I look forward to the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game too, but that's going to be another one of those lopsided games, sort of like, you know, Friday the 13th or Predator. And really, like, a lot of people have been screaming, like, we need some more campaign-based, like, AAA scary campaign games. There really isn't. I mean, most of the horror games have been, like, PvP, you know? We don't have any campaign-based stuff, which is not cool. Not cool at all. Oh boy, tough one. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it, right? Those pipe layers get a bad rap. Hey, Eileen, what is up? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting this treehouse nice and clean. We're trying to, anyway. I've done most of the innards. I got a little sidetracked with this spiral staircase over here, but I've almost got it done. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back down the stairs and hit all the slats from the other side, but I mean, I'm almost at the top of this guy here. And I've been nailing this all the way up. I'm gonna have to probably hit the outside ledge. Nice, I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Thanks for stopping by, saying kind and positive things by liking the stream. That's awesome. Very, very kind of you. Oh, okay. I mean, we're getting there. %. Have you played Harry Potter? Lego Harry Potter, yes. Excellent game. Need some help with Lego Harry Potter, or are you just asking if I've played it? So wait a minute. There's a lot of... So the handrail has its own. Okay. So I was correct. I'm gonna need to spray the outside. Huh? Random cleanings in the background. I'm getting paid too, though. Look how much money's I got now. Almost 3,500. And when you only get like $4 a piece or $2 a piece, like that doesn't add up very fast. So today is the first day for my wife at the high school that she just switched to with students. So like up until today, like last week, she didn't have any students. She was just like setting up her office, and she has like these sort of like cool down rooms, if you will, for people who need de-escalation. Part of her behavioral specialist stuff is, you know, having a safe space for kids who may or may not be, you know, in some sort of escalation, whether it be student-induced or teacher-induced. My wife is excellent at that kind of stuff. So it's exciting but scary for her, right? Because a lot of the students she's dealing with are new. She has a handful, I would say like an eighth or a sixth of her caseload has familiar names or faces because they were at the middle school she was at last year. But there's 2 different middle schools that feed into this school, and then she's doing 2 grades. So she doesn't know any of the freshmen from last year that are now sophomores, and doesn't know, she only knows like a half of, or maybe even a quarter of the students who were 8th graders last year who are now freshmen this year. Just because, you know, she didn't necessarily meet everybody. DC Superbones, yes, definitely a fun game. It's one of the larger ones. Man, there is a lot of these. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Rest. Figured I'd let you have one, since I'm always beating you to it. But, and it's not too late yet, but I thought we might run into the old Tude today. I only say that because we talked a little over the weekend, and I figured he'd be here to brag about his car and stuff. But no such luck yet. Hey, what up, eh? Have I worked? I don't know what that means. Like at a place. Well, I'm currently at a place, and I'm currently working. So, yes. If you mean if I've ever had other jobs, yes to that too. I had many jobs before the YouTubes. From web design to receptionist to landscaping to, I mean, I've done a bunch. I went to school to be a mechanic. I used to work on cars. I mean, yeah, I've got lots of skills, I would say, under my belt. I mean, when you get to be an old man like me, you definitely have some experience at things. All right, hold on. I gotta grab some new batteries. Gotta get to the secret bat stash. It's kind of like a bat cave, but not quite. 1, 2. That's right. I think it's only 2, right? Right. Oh, see, and if Tude were here right now, he'd be like, "Wow, you still using batteries, bro? You should have a charge pack. You're not cool." And he's probably not wrong. Let's see. I can't see a thing. This is way too close. Did that work? Oh, I did it. Got it right. You're 15. Right on. I was 15 once, believe it or not. long time ago. In fact, almost 30 years ago. Yeah, so charge packs, I mean, they're what, 40 to 60, probably could get some cheaper ones, maybe not as reputable. I don't know, I just spend like $15 on batteries and I have them for the year, maybe longer. So I still feel like I'm under it. I've had to change batteries a few times, obviously, but I don't ever have to worry about charging or any of that. And environmentally, I'm not being very respectable, but I'll work on that. I'll probably get some charge packs at some point. So the talks of going to Europe have slowed down a little bit. My wife was really pushing for a trip to Europe, and she hadn't even talked to Reese yet, so we didn't know if he'd have much interest or any of that. And, you know, he does have interest, so I don't know what's going to happen with that. Basically, it's probably going to end up in me being broke. And, you know, I might go to Europe. I might stay home and let them go to Europe. I don't know what I'll do. And I only say that because I don't like flying much. And that's a long flight. I mean, if I could get some good, I ain't getting on no plane medicine, then I would probably do better. But, I mean, if I have to go just me, ugh. Let's see here. Y'all should go to Denmark and visit those. Well, if we go, that's part of the thought, because our cousins, if you remember, moved to the Netherlands. And, you know, so we would be sort of, you know, close to that region. I've always wanted to go to Germany, to the Volkswagen Autostadt is what it's called. It's like a museum of all the Volkswagens. It's a really cool place. And then also in Germany, they have the Autobahn. And I've always wanted to do that. That'd be fun to drive on the Autobahn, just to say, yeah, I drove on the Autobahn, bro. And then also, like, apparently I really wanted to go to Germany, because there's also the Nürburgring, which I am pretty sure is in that region as well, which is a racetrack that you can pay to drive cars on. Now, I wouldn't likely get into like a Ferrari or anything like that. If I went, I would probably get like some sort of like Volkswagen, like a Golf R or something of that nature, because they have a bunch of cars you can rent, and, you know, for a day or 2 days or whatever. And that would likely be in my budget to rent for a day or two, where like a Ferrari or something like that would likely not be in. I mean, I already flew to freaking Europe. I don't think I'm having a bunch of money. My wife's like, oh, it's so cheap to like do this and do that, and we can ride trains everywhere. And I'm like, yeah, we can spend half of our trip on a plane or a train, and like, and then come home to an empty bank account. That sounds awesome. Like, because she wants to go to like Paris, and she wants to go to like, and so like, she's like, oh, it's just right around the corner. Europe's small. I'm like, it's not like Oregon small. Like, it's bigger than what you're alluding. And she's like, she wants me to go to the UK too, to go see, you know, one of my virtual friends that I've never met in real life, Barry. You guys have heard me talk about Barry. You know, and so I'm like, okay, so we're basically going to cover the entire part of the globe over there. And not to mention, there's some pretty scary stuff happening over there, and in a large section of it, right? You know, but then Gray's over there in Belgium, and then if we go see Gray, we got to meet up with Kim, and, you know, and it's like, old man brain overload. But yeah, there's definitely been talk. I'm like, I don't think we're ever coming home from our trip. I think we're just gonna like spend the rest of our lives like going to all these places in Europe and in the UK and. All right, I'm not done on the bottom yet. I got to get back down there. Yeah, well, you get the point. We're traveling the whole greater scope of the that part of the globe. So wait a minute. Am I really all done down here? I feel like there's some more stuff down here, but I'm not getting any flashes. I only see flashes up top. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I need to be like knocked out. Like I'm like Mr. T. I ain't getting on a plane. I mean, I do all right. Like, I mean, I flew to Hawaii when we went to Hawaii a couple years ago. You know, like I can do it. I just it's super uncomfortable for me. And then to think, okay, I'm gonna do this for how long? It's a 9 to 12 hour flight. What? Saying it so. So we were trying to figure out like how long is it really? Because would you fly from here to New York and go like what would be the route? And I guess at the end of the day, we'd have to figure out like where the crap we really are going and like, you know, first or whatever. And that would determine a lot of stuff. But I told her we could all just get VR headsets and just do it in the living room. That's way cheaper. That's still expensive. That's way cheaper though. All right. See more stuff. Don't even have to leave our butts. It's not nearly as fun, though. I get it. I'm a big bah humbug. Travel humbug. I know Nam just went on like kind of an equivalent, you know. I don't know how he feels about all that, but I don't think he cares or has a problem with travel. And I just don't like sleeping in foreign beds and, you know, and then like I'm one of those guys that likes to like, you know, do stuff and then chill, right? I don't necessarily want to go hard for like 7 days in a row, like running from one thing to the next, chasing time zones or like, I would rather take it easy, but you can't really, I mean, you got to take like a month to do the trip we want if we're taking it easy. And a month sounds expensive. Hey, Naomi, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. So there's a question being asked more than once and I missed it. What's the question? Played Lego Ninjago. Yes. You know, you're curious to see what Lego games I've played? This is your best bet right here. Going right here and checking this list. It has everything we've covered. I'm pretty sure Raised has already posted that. Maybe she posted a specific one and not all of them, but there you go. I got them all. The only one we have not covered, I mean, we haven't finished Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga. We're still actively putting up videos for that. But we have not played Lego Indiana Jones 2. Other than that, we've played all of the traditional Lego games. We played Lego Worlds. We played Lego Dimensions. You know, a lot of people ask, will you play Lego Bionicle? Nope. And I doubt we will. As far as I know, that was 360 and Wii. Not even Wii U, just Wii. So doubt I will ever get to those. And then, yeah, we did Lego Ninjago, did the movie, we did a lot of stuff. Did movies, actually, since there's 2 of them. But not the second Indiana Jones. That is correct. There is 2 of them. And I have done the first one, but not the second. All right, I'm ready for this to pop off. Yeah. 57%. Ooh, and 1 hour left. I'm not get this done today, you guys, or I might have to stay a minute or two extra to do it. I'd rather not leave this guy unfinished. Like, I'd like next week's thumbnail to not be this again with like 98% or 90% or whatever it might be. Luckily, I've done a fair amount of the grunt work. I feel like a lot of these balconies and like I've got the lower sides and the outsides, and I've done most of the left and the rights. I just need to get the inside and the tops on most of them. I think. You're not a fan of Lego Star Wars, huh? That's good. I personally enjoy it quite a bit. In fact, out of all the Lego games, my top 3 are Lego City Undercover, Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga, and Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens. Those are my 3 favorite. I love Dimensions too. Dimensions is probably 4th. And then, you know, all of the Marvel and DC ones, Batman's and all that, those are all a blast. I very much enjoy those next. And I'd sadly have to categorize The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings ones towards the bottom, just because of sort of the, I don't want to say the bugginess, but some of that, as well as the, you know, like the wizarding puzzles were broken. All that mithril brick stuff, I didn't love that. How you had to get them to build them. And I know we've seen stuff like that since then. Even the Kyber bricks. You need Kyber bricks to do stuff, right? Data cards are similar. But, let's see here, Ron. Indy 2 was fine, but some of the flying races. Yeah, I haven't done them yet. I don't know. I've heard about them, though. I've heard the worst, though, out of all the flying was Marvel superheroes. That's been, so far, my feedback on flying stuff. Like, those were the worst. Doable, but pretty hard. The Sonic races and Dimensions were also, like, almost, like, deal breaker for some. I struggled with them. A couple of them I actually did with I don't want to say ease, but like more ease than people would prefer because they struggled with them. But, you know, they were definitely challenging. But I got, you know, 1016 Club and Lego Dimensions, meaning I got all the packs and all the stuff, all the gold bricks available. Unlocked everything you can do in that game. Played all the secret levels, all that stuff. It was awesome. Can't I just hit this propane tank and blow everything up? Oof. Save us all the hassle. Claim insurance. Build a new one that's not dirty and rusty. This barbecue is going to be... Man. Nice one. That was just the grill, though. That wasn't the actual barbecue. Yeah, no doubt. Why is there like a actual big grill? I mean, I guess people have barbecues on their decks all the time, but that would be sort of a questionable thing for sure. And I mean, since when does a pressure washer get rid of rust? I suppose it might knock the buildup off, but it doesn't really get rid of rust. That was something I was struggling with. I've been cleaning my car, doing different, like, super detail type stuffs. And one of the things that I'm struggling with is getting my monster mats in my car black again. They're like sort of like got this brown haze on them. And they have like the hexes all over. It looks like a honeycomb sort of on like the base of it. And it's great for catching fluids and all that, but it also catches dirt and it builds up and it's like brown. But it's not brown. It's like just hazy brown. And I tried 2 different types of degreasers. I tried soaking them. I tried scrubbing them with a thick brush. I tried scrubbing them with a soft toothbrush. I've tried so much stuff, and they are just gross. Like, to the point where I might go buy some new ones. Like, if I can find a deal, they're usually $100. If I can find somebody that's got like a set in their garage they're just wanting to get rid of for like 60 or something, I would probably just buy them. But they have to match my car and be like for my, so it's not likely I'll find that, but it's like crazy. I don't understand how. Ooh. Mega Worlds is all right. It's not my favorite. I wouldn't even say it makes my, definitely doesn't make my top 5. It was very cool and unique. I don't hate it on any level, but it's very Minecrafty to me, and I'm not a Minecrafter. I'm not somebody that, I grew up long after that. Like, I was very much an adult. In fact, I don't know what year that game actually came out, but when I found out about it, I'm pretty sure I had a son by then. Like, I don't think I knew about it before my son was born. But that might not be accurate. That might be a little bit of a stretch. Kind of like my belly. A little bit of a stretch. I had fun with it. I got the platinum on it. But I have not gone back to do or play anything since. Okay, back to business here, huh? Oh my. Gotta get that undercarriage. I feel like there's a high possibility that Nom and Tyler took off to go play Apex. Did you notice they were both here and then they both sort of disappeared? And I mean, you know, Nom might be working. Tyler might just be lurking, or who knows? But I still haven't played any Apex since the stream. Ooh, I'm eating a freezy, Tyler said. Okay. Is that like a freeze pop, like an otter pop or something? Is that like the Canadian equivalent, perhaps? Yeah, I wasn't as into the building and stuff in Lego Worlds. Like the missions and stuff, they were cool. Like they were doable. I didn't find myself going, oh man, I wish there were more of them though. Like once it was over, I was glad to be done with it. Especially getting that billion stud. Whew. I'm just lucky my man knew how to speak a little German to take those tips on that video. I was gonna say, it's gotta be getting close. This has gotta be getting close, too. Barbecue drum. I'll walk drums. Did. Yes. Yes. See how, like, forgiving that is? Like, oh my goodness. Lawnmower Sim would be like, nope, every blade, get it. Don't get me wrong, I love that game, and I plan on returning to it, but it's not very forgiving. At least it wasn't when I last played it. There have been a couple of updates. I don't know what has changed, if much. I mean, they may have just fixed some weird buggy bugs. Come on, dang. I said a dang. Dang. Dangity dang. I said a dang, dang, dangity dang. I don't feel like I'm that close that it shouldn't be working. Ooh. Man, oh man, I just want to be done with the barbecue. Please and thank you. Come on. All right. Is this guy good? No, the side table is not good. What am I missing? I mean, I'm pinging like crazy, and I am not seeing anything flashing. Right? I mean, you see everything flashing. What am I missing? Oh, is it on top, maybe? No? You can see the side table. It is not... But I'm not seeing anything. Like, not even like a dot. Oh. Come on. Really? Oh, come on. I wonder if I need the ladder. Do I even have the ladder this level? I don't think I have the ladder this level, actually. No. I don't even know where my van is, man. There is a ladder, might be on the top floor. Oh. Okay. Aha! Good call, dude. I like that it allows me to go right through the wall. Okay. But I can't stick it down here nowhere. Oh, that's fun. Hey, Micah, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Okay. So I got a ladder, but apparently I can only use it on the top floor. Okay. Well, that is Bogatola. I wonder if I can... Oh, I know what I can do. Maybe. Crap. Boom! Nailed it. See, some of these are going to go fairly quick. Because I've already done a majority of the work. Yeah, boy. Getting carried away here. One thing's leading to another. Oh, hey there, PXMPZ. What is up? Glad we've been able to help out. Thanks for stopping by today. Greatly appreciated. Clearly, I've got these tagged in the menu because they're flashing on me. Just trying to get all this crossfire here. The underlegs of the table, the lefts and the rights, and the ins and the outs of these stools. Whatever they're called, the chairs. Have I heard of Lego Batman 2? Well, clearly didn't bother checking the list. I'll let you check the list and you can see. Hey, Justin! What up, dude? Happy Monday to you, broski. Hey, I wanted to tell you, Justin, September 11th, not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday, I will be at Woodburn Drag Strip. I will be showing my GTI. I'll be hanging out with a couple of other friends. My son, my wife will be there. If you're into Volkswagens or any of that, and you want to come hang out, I will be there. I will be fairly busy, but, you know, it'd be at least a place for us to, you know, officially meet in person, and, you know, you could see the car if that means anything to you, and, you know, who knows? There is a possibility at this point. It's like a 1 in 10 chance that I might do a couple of passes on the racetrack too. Obviously, I'm going to be one of the slower cars there, even though my car is not slow. But there's going to be some fasties there, some 10 and 11 second guys, and I'll probably be more in like the mid to high 12s is my guess. I've never drag raced my current car. My old car, yes, not this one. I've made like probably 250 passes down that thing in my old car, but it's been a long time. But yeah, Woodburn Drag Strip, it's called Pacific Waterlands. Pacific Waterlands. It is like 20, 25 bucks to get in the doors. So, like, no expectations, man. But just throwing it out there, just because I know you're close. And I know we've been trying to hook up, but that's something that I'm locked in, and I'll be there on the 11th. And if that works, great. If not, another time, perhaps. Lots of guide questions today. That's good. It's Monday. People are hard at work on their collecting. Yeah, Gray and I were talking about having him come over here, and the Shaggy's going to be at our state fair. That's happening, like, it either happened this last weekend or this next weekend. And so we were like having him maybe going to be here, and PAX is going on too. So we talked about maybe going to the PAX, the game conference. I didn't get any ticket. I think Nom's going, but not for like HTG or anything, just going as a spectator to have fun. I could be wrong on that, but I think he's going. Somebody told me they got tickets, and I'm pretty sure it was him. But yeah, that would have been crazy if Gray would have been here, because he would have been here like either this week or next week. What's up, Kev? Teflon loves those piggies. Whoa, excuse me. Yerba burps. It's almost a funny number. What Lego game do I recommend? Well, a lot of that has to do with what you have and have not played yet. So what haven't, like, if you've played a lot, which ones haven't you played? If you haven't played many or any, you know, that would be a good start too. I like how Farmer uses his chicken as a handle to aim. Yeah. Pigs in space. Definitely missed the pigs in space. That was fun. I mean, I don't know if the pigs enjoyed it. Had all on the PC, but it crashed, huh? Well, then what was your favorites? That's where I would start with and go back. Start reliving your favorites. My favorite was Lego City Undercover, which we were talking about that a little bit ago. Number 2 for me is Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. And 3 is The Force Awakens. Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens. And then I would say Dimensions probably after that. Dimensions is a lot of fun if you've never played it, even if you don't have access to a ton of extra toy tags. However, there are ways too, and I'm not sure how this is done. I don't have the information. I probably should figure it out and show you, as long as it's not illegal. But there are ways to get the toy tags copied and put onto the RFID tags, which you can buy, I guess, on eBay or whatever. I've never done it, but I've heard of lots of people doing it. And so, like, you know, it started off with people who bought, like, E.T., and then all of a sudden their E.T. stopped working. And so somehow somebody copied E.T. onto a computer, and then they were able to use that file to send it to an RFID tag, which is how the toys work. And so it's interesting. Again, I don't know all the deets on that, but it's certainly worth looking into. I would definitely check, you know, moral and legality stuff there too, because that could be like pirating. I mean, in a way it is, but I mean, you can't buy the game anymore. So I don't know. I don't know if that still counts as, you know, bad news bears. My footsteps keep making me think that someone else is up here, but I know somebody mentioned it was Bigfoot's house. Certainly don't want to run into the old Sam Squanch. Guys, do you have DLC? That you're gonna have to be more specific than that. A lot of random, vague questions asked today. We're happy to help and answer and talk and discuss, but give me some more info. DLC to what? To Dimensions? To this game? To... So 72%. And I've got most of the down, like, under stuff done. Like, I'm feeling pretty confident that there isn't going to be a lot of work. That might be where my last items are, but I'm not feeling like there's going to be a ton of them there. Like the boards and planks under this guy. Don't recommend cleaning like this in real life, though. Just so we're all on the same page. Easy plats for Lego. I feel like Lego Movie is really short. Beyond that, I don't know. Like, both Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit are pretty long. DC Supervillains is pretty long. I mean, Lego Ninjago Movie is probably be number 2. Also fairly short, but I feel like Lego Movie, and then maybe Lego Movie 2 would probably be my third suggestion. Off the top of my head. Now, I may be forgetting something, or there may be something easier out there, but it's kind of off the top of my head how I remember it. Sort of working my way up. It's actually the opposite way of how you're actually supposed to really clean stuff. You know, gravity does its thing, right? And sort of drags all the dirt and soot. It's running down all the soapy, sudsy, pressure washed stuff, right? And it runs down. So technically you should always start washing the top of your car first and the bottom of it last. You know, like, that's definitely good practice, and I am not following my own advice here. However, I'm hoping to get the upper deck topside dinged here pretty quickly. I don't know if this is going to do enough work. I just feel like there's not enough pressure. I have to go over it 2-3 times versus once with the green. It has such a wide angle, though. It's a funny angle. See what I'm saying? I went over that a couple of times with the white nozzle, and it just wasn't doing it. Just not enough power. There we go. I don't know why I got so distracted and focused on that one particular spot, but don't ask. So over halfway done with the top side here. Ooh, cheeky placement. This one is, okay, so it's still all part of this. Ooh. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. That works just the same. Probably better, actually, because my jump method, I think, is more efficient. I know it looks weird, and I would never do this in real life, but for the game purposes, it seems to work pretty smooth. I can sort of take it out in lines or stripes. Nice one. According to this, okay, I was gonna say, it says I have no emails, but I definitely had emails, but none of them relevant to anything important. Yes, there's gonna definitely be a few of these little cracks or corners that will likely be the last couple of things I need. I don't see any more flashies down here. Okay, back up I go. Making friends, I see. Woo! We got on time here. 20 minutes or so. There's no way I'm getting 20% in 20 minutes. Although, yeah, it might be closer than I think. I was gonna say that is super close. Swear, I'm getting like a hum noise every once in a while. I don't know if it's my phone vibrating on my desk over here, or if it sounds like the sound of somebody in the game, like. But I'm definitely getting some weird audio every once in a while. Not very frequently, but. It almost seems too like it's shortly before I get a ding, like it's ding. Like it's building up. Ooh, 81, let's go. Da, 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 da. And I swear I got all these sides, but I clearly did not. Yeah, if it wasn't for all this fence work, I mean, I probably would have been done a while ago. But I mean, I guess, you know, that's part of the level, right? Alright, this thing's gonna ding here in a second. You just watch. Home stretch of the upper deck topside. Busy day in the chat. Alright, can I get a ding, please? Ding. I said a ding. Ding. Dingity ding. Dang a ding. Ding. Dingity ding. Alright, 84%. I say this has got to be getting close too. I've got like a ton of it done. Nope, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Ooh, this is like the home stretch of it right here, huh? Come on. Ring it. Ring-a-ding-dong. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. Dong, 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 dong. Yeah. So is it just the house now? And I say just the house as if it's not. All right, 15%, 15 minutes. Probably not going to happen, but I do feel like I will be able to finish this without having to spend too much time after. Hey, Lil J, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. $86. Ding, ding, dingity ding. Come on, dingity ding. In straight turbo mode now. Oh, really? Really? Hey, Phantom! What is up? $88. Coming down to the home stretch, not only of the stream, but of this project right here. Glad that the underside of the roof isn't as caked as like the downstairs was. That was just bad. Come on. Turn around. Keep the heads ringing. Ding, ding, dong. Ring-a-ling, ding, ding, dong. Yeah. That's like almost a classic now, huh? Ooh, 90. Almost. Really, I still haven't hit 90 yet, huh? Still haven't hit 90? Still? Hey, Blue Red, what is up? Heat wave's finally making it. Oh no, that's not good, Kirsten. How you feeling? Are you feeling all better now? Everything all good with your cough? And I know you were having like a cold, I guess we would call it. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Ours has pretty much been the same, running non-stop since June as well. It's been warm enough, that's for sure. All right, I think this is the last side of the house, and then I got the roof itself. I think that's it. Yeah, our AC is nice too now that we got ours replaced, like whatever it was a year ago or so. It's hard to remember what was what. We had our AC go out. We had a bunch of vents replaced. We had, boy, we've had a lot of stuff go out. Our water heater went bad. Tell you what, if we sell this house anytime soon, the new owners are going to have confidence in their appliances and stuff. Because, like, we've got a new dishwasher. Boy, replaced a lot of stuff in the last couple of years. A nice swoop of the edge here. Try to see if I missed anything under. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't clean up this whole side over here. Dang. Is this the end, though? It is, huh? Lower frame, huh? Ah. Ooh, I mean, it's gonna be close, you guys. Oh. Ooh, all the bad luck I'm gonna have going under that ladder, huh? All right, well, let's get up on that roof. Spray it on down. Spray it on down. This is some grimy metal. It's rusty. Ooh, we've officially hit 2 o'clock. Which doesn't mean much. So far, I'm still planning on finishing this guy up. Oh, man. Okay, well. There's still a lot of that left, eh? Still think it's wonderful that a pressure washer can get rid of rust like this. I don't remember that being a thing in real life. That's awesome. Solar panels are definitely not bad. Mm. $15-minute break, nice. It's probably about how much time I got left on this roof, too. Somewhere in that region, anyways. Ooh, I'll take it. Take that too. Hey, 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 Cousin Eddie. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. I was going to say, that's got to be getting close, eh? Hey, TBNR Master. Almost 2 years. That's awesome. It's awesome. Appreciate the support. It's crazy. 1 more month. All right, 96. Getting pretty close. This is about to pop. Any second now. It's chillaxing, yes. It's very soothing, fun, addicting. You know, I get caught up in real pressure washing like this too. I just put on some music and just go to work. And then before I know it, like 3 hours has passed by and I'm basically looking at a clean surface of something. I definitely don't hate this game. 96, come on, give me that 97. Yes! Ask and you shall receive. However, though, I am not getting the panels yet for how many, you know, usually there's 3 items left at the end. So I've at least got 4 items. Hopefully one of these dings will give me a heads up on what's left, and it'll be the last 3. Oh, 97. I know, obviously, I got the roof top up here, the roof cover. I've got it mostly done, but it's not rust-free. So there's definitely going to be, you can see, like, right here. Definitely some spots that need a little love. Put a little love in there. Oh, nice one. It's weird why I'm walking so slow now. It's likely going to be a couple of my last things is the outer rim beams or whatever they're called. Well, I still got a chunk of the roof left according to this. Just spraying that dirt away. Whew. right, well, gonna start picking away up the menu list here in a second. Hopefully this will be the item that kicks the final 3. Nope. Fine. Ooh. Now let's yeah, boy. Anything else over here? Oh, hey, wait a minute. What's going on over here? How do I get that guy? Oh, I bet you I can get up there. I bet you I can get up there. Parkour. Alright, let's focus on finishing the level. So the door. Okay. Next. We've got... Yes. Okay, where are those at? Anybody? The cameras don't need anything, right? There's nothing I can do to the cameras. Just pinging right now, looking, seeing if I can see anything. And I'm 99%, so a couple of things left, but very hard to see. Oh, okay, I see him. I see him. Okay. All right, I got some stuff set. All right, up we go. Okay. So now some other stuff was right up under here. So there we go. That's the other thing that I got pinged right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Somewhere along here, this piece is missing something too. I don't know where. Oh, there we go. All right. I recently got back into playing the story mode of San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto. Okay, next. Window frame. Okay, so one of the frames is bad. It's this one. Okay. Wait. Alright, so let's go all the way to the bottom and hit the upper deck rim joists. So those are going to be below me here. Yep, there's one right there. Okay. I got one more of them. Oh, there he is. Okay. This side's good. It's the outside that's not. Oh, what? Shh. All right, roof trim. Oh, 8 of 9. Yeah, it's right here too. There we go. All right, and lower house wall, which is right here. Boom goes the dynamite! Whew. My fingies are a little bit tiresome, even though half this game was played by itself, because you guys remember, I did the carousel earlier too, which was pretty self-inducing. Oh, I've got some emails. I was going to say, wouldn't that be perfect timing if my car was ready? It is not. All right, so clean the drill. That will be... That can't be next week. Let me start this and see if I can get another job real quick, because I want to... This can't be next week's thumbnail. Is there an achievement for this one? I guess it doesn't matter. This is a short one. It's probably going to be like grimy, take forever, but... Yeah, I heard a little message pop up. Come on, give me another job. Did it say another job popped up? I didn't read what it said if there was a message. Oh, and often you guys can't read what it says because my camera is right where that pops up. I'm just now realizing that. See, it's telling me something, but it's not showing anything or doing anything. I want to know where all that green stuff is. Is there, nope. Wait. Alright. Ride this out for another couple minutes. I'm not in a big hurry yet, so. But in about 20 minutes I will be, so. Feel like some metal cleaner might be good here, huh? It's just a lot of heavy duty funkalicious. Usually it doesn't take long, though, starting another task before you get another job, right? Like another job opportunity will pop up. And I think they do that so that, like, you don't ever get stuck. But I could be wrong. You know, because sometimes you need an extension that you don't have money for, or, you know, various things. I've been frugal with my money. I've made it work. Did not buy many things early. In fact, I had to be persuaded pretty hard to get to buy anything. Because I'm a cheapie. Feel like I'm making some ground. I'm already 56% clean. I'm feeling way better about this than I was just a minute ago. Holy cow. I was thinking this was going to take another, like, you know, hour or two to do. Just because of the grittiness, right? Wax on, wax off. Something like that, Chacho. See, I keep hearing bling, bling. Like, I don't know what that means. I thought that was usually like a message coming in. Maybe I turned the messages off somehow? I mean, like, depending on which way you come from, you see different stuff in those teeth and grooves. I'm ready to see some things pop off here. I'm ready for some cleanliness. Ready for some food, too. My stomach's like, hey, get stuff in my belly. Like right now. Like 5 minutes ago. $66%. I don't know what all that green stuff is. It's supposed to be like minerals or something? I don't know. All I can tell you is it does not lack the red nozzle. You guys are like cutthroat today out there. Like no sympathy for anybody else's opinions, and it's kind of crazy, you guys. Be friends, not frenemies. Ho 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 ho. It's all good. I'm just would rather see happiness than like people picking fights and saying, you know, whatever. This isn't a shot at anybody. I'd just rather see happiness than cutting each other down. Boost each other up. Don't cut each other down. This is some tedious work. More so, I think, than the cracks of the last level, right? I mean, good lord. Again, I probably could have used a little bit of help from some cleaners. I really just want that thumbnail of that next job. That's all I'm really after. Oof. 74%. I still don't have that next job yet. Better stop voting on old. What? Who's voting? What? What? What's happening? Again, it sounds like a message coming in, but I'm not getting anything. I don't know why that is. I don't know, Raised. I have pretty strict rules. If you don't like a game I like, get out! No, I'm just kidding. Well, 83%, but it's all like pretty thick stuff. Woo, just the tip. Ooh. Getting gooder. Uh-oh. Message deleted. Woo. Whoa, y'all are acting out today. Can we just give each other some hugs, please? Otherwise, my mods are just going to ban the crap out of everybody. And I mean, honestly, some swinging's probably warranted today. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 93. Those little caps. They take a lot. Ooh, yeah, boy. Grand Theft Auto is a terrible game. I don't know why you guys are fighting over it anyways. Like, literally, GTA is terrible. The aim mechanics of a shooter are some of the worst in the history of shooters. The racing of a racer is so bad. Like, none of the mechanics in that game are great. The only reason why that game was ever good is because of how terrible you get to be in the game. People like to be the villain. And now people just are the villain. So you don't need Grand Theft Auto anymore. People just play, they just live Grand Theft Auto. Which is why I don't like that game. That's why I don't play it. Like, the storyline is repetitive and mediocre at best in every single one. They're all fetch quests. Like, I don't know why we're even talking about this. It's never been Game of the Year material. It's never, like, okay, if you like it, that's great. But why are we so fixated? There's thousands of games out there that are actually good. Like, talk about them. Talk about what you did this weekend. Find anything but Grand Theft Crappy Auto to talk about. Like, come on. The game is bad. Move on. Crazy how fixated some of the conversations we have in these chats become. And it's like, I don't know what your goals are. Like, it's okay if you like a game that I don't, or somebody else in the chat doesn't, right? Like, if Grand Theft Auto is your favorite game, great. But arguing about which one is better is like talking about which turd is better, the polished or unpolished turd. They're both turds, right? I mean, sorry to rain on anybody's parade, but they're not great games. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible in so many ways. Like, the storyline themselves, making you do criminal acts and behavior, like, that's terrible. That's terrible. Like, you want to be a criminal when you get older? You want to steal cars? You want to be a criminal, period, whether you're old or not? I don't understand. Ooh, 97. Oh, those bolts are the worst. Nice! Totally didn't mean to do that. Just trying to bump the stick up. You're welcome, peoples. You all know you wanted a screenshot of this nonsense, huh? Wait, all these pieces have to be super close. Danielle, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Hopefully. Oh. Yeah. Just making it rain, hoping for some dangage. Yeah. All right, we're in that home stretch. Any second it's going to pop up and give me the final 3 tasks. Any second. And again, I literally had no intentions of doing this. I just wanted to kick off the next job, which as far as I know, still isn't even available, which is weird. But apparently it wanted me to get this drill done before I did anything else. Yeah. Some hard to reach places. Okay, well. Okay, there's clearly some down here, huh? Not really. I mean, it's there, but it's not. This bottom track has got to be close. You spin me round, round, baby, right round like a broken record. All right, so let's go ahead, caterpillar. So yeah, I knew that was it, but where? Oh, I saw it. Okay, what about this other one? All right, rear shielding. Rear shielding. Is it maybe? Ha. And then a wheel. Does it have a wheel? Okay, we better get some help here. Stupid. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I mean, is one of them flashing? There it is. a Yakashao, and a wheel drive. Yeah! Woohoo! Get it? Get it? Oh, fingies! Tired of squeezies. I got pressure washer finger. I'll take my $250. Thank you very much. Oh, Chanel papers. All right, we're not going to start this. I'm just going to take a screenshot. Speed run. Well, speed run for what? What? Speed run for what? What are we talking? South Park Stick of Truth? No. Lego Worlds? No. I don't talk too many complete. 2 days complete. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Remember as word here. It's hard to get upset. Something. Give it the speed run. All right. Okay, so let me get a little. I got 5 G's in the busy. 5 G's in the busy. Let's go here. Let's make it look like we know what we're doing here. All right, ready? Actually took one I meant to take. What's up with the tickety top? I don't want to do nothing because I know there's going to be an achievement for this level. Oh, and I wonder, can I go back and do the lanterns? Like, how does it work to replay a level? Level complete. Huh. I'll have to worry about that later. Maybe I have to beat them all before I can go back. Regardless, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an awesome Monday so far. Hopefully it'll continue to be good. I hope we get good news about my mother-in-law's sister. So I guess my great aunt. Is that right? Am I saying that right? And hopefully my car comes back nice and just how I had intended or wished it would be. But I will have a space video up for tomorrow for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. And I will be back with a double whammy on Wednesday, as we will be playing a wee bit of Cursed to Golf. We'll see if I can get any further. Might be a shorter stream, though. Just depends on how far I get between now and then on all of my game break stuff, because we'll be having a game break at 5 p.m. as well. So first time in a couple of months that we've actually played or had the game break at 5 versus 10. So it was too hot for a while. We had a vacation that was early. So we had a few that were earlier. This one will be at regular time. So, hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out as per usual. You know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. Yes. Thanks again to everybody hanging out. Much love, and I'll see you in a couple of days. As always, until next time. See ya.